There's nothing wrong with this, right? Better than the other shit I've been using forever. Even if it's still pretty simple. I need to add more to it, or maybe some fancy things on it. So how you doing, Lim? I have a really shitty controller now, which will probably not last too long. It'll have to do for now. 96 about right. Finalized it for the night. Got new wheels today, like training wheels. A new bicycle. Yeah, but this controller, the buttons are not super responsive unless you push super hard, which makes them pretty trash for responsiveness. Whole new vehicle. What kind of vehicle did you get? Queen Koron, have you enjoyed your visit? I think we're ready to leave. It's ready, Your Highness. You can leave anytime you wish. Actually, before I do that, here's the store. I need to make sure my power ring is not broken. Okay, that's good. 2018 Jeep Cherokee Latitude Plus. That's not new. It's new to you. That sounds neat. I know nothing about cars, but I thought I'd ask anyway. New use. Hey Tareth, welcome in. That is a very small Sereno. It's even called Sir Mini. Who is this? Who's the Cerno TV? Are they an actual Cerno VTuber? Is it real? Can't even tell because it is a cat avatar. But I guess it is real. Newer than an older Jeep. Looks damn near factory fresh. Very nice. I mean, it's only a couple years old. How was the mileage on it? Time for battle has come for King Ramladu. General Elliot is said to be the finest swordsman in Oliver, and take care, Wu. This is our team. These are the only characters who are allowed to have so far. By that I mean they're mandatory to grab. You cannot choose not to get these. I must have Paleo now. Shit, I didn't buy him a weapon, did I? Probably still has the bronze lance. Have they even sold better lances here in this chapter? Besides resetting, I can't do much about it now. Since the people of power moved on, there's no shops in town anymore. I have to beat this fight. Should be fine against most of these, except whichever one of these has the heat axe. There he is, 35 damage. Gotta watch out for him. Do our best to kill him outright. Raymond and Valver are still pretty weak. God damn it. This is kind of a problem. Amon has the power ring. It should never die. It's not having any magical users. Can't ignore the evasion that a lot of enemies have. I want Amon and Belver to catch up, but it probably won't happen until the Balvazak battle. There's actually too many units for me to be fighting. That was the heat axe one? Well, fine. Just outright dead. Hold on, well, I think it's time to reset then. Let me go buy Pele a power spear. It's like, oddly enough, he doesn't come with one. Oh, never mind, I did buy him one. And there's no issue. So, I guess everyone just has to hide behind May and Pele and kind of try to take them out as they come. I don't know how far they'll go, though. Like, they start moving, but there's gotta be a place where they stop. So I can't handle that many enemies at once, I don't think. Not with only 6 units, anyway. That unfortunately takes a little while to set up because they're so far away. So that is one thing I could have done better with the cursor speed here. Probably wait and see, find out just how far they're willing to run out to chase us. That way I can just kind of pull a few at a time. They're not trying to move any closer. Still nothing? some of the heat eggs. If I kill any of them, I want it to be that one. I still don't want to move my main character up that close. He can take a few hits, but not that many. I'll just kind of line up trying to hit max. I hope they can kill this guy. I mean, I guess even if they don't, it's probably not going to try hitting anyone. I think he might still wait in his place in line. We got the heat X at least. We don't have anyone to give it to, sadly. So I won't take any chances to make sure the MC gets healed. Or our boy OU. Damn, that hurts 10? What's your defense like? They're really good. I don't have to worry about you then either. See, if I kill this, something's gonna come up and fill this space, hit him, and this thing's gonna attack, hit him, and then it's gonna be game over. Need to not do that. Oh, 5 HP, that's pretty good. I mean, still kinda need defense, but... something at least. See, he would have walked forward and hit max. See, they just don't really move along with the crowd, do they? It's just kinda over there. Chris, I don't know when your turn is, but I hope it's not have any. I do have a healing item. I'm gonna use one just in case. So Paleo game levels for no issue. It's got really good attack and defense. 29, 21, 32, 20. Pretty even. Yeah, one boy, look at that jaw. What's up, Dingling? It is pretty impressive. Nice dodge. Nice, that was enough to level him up. It's like you don't want to overflow on experience. Help it. I should start killing these knights if I can. Speed up, not the best. Not that he's having any problems and is in need of huge stats right now. Oh, not a critical. At least it wasn't a double attack. Come on, Chris, you gotta get in there and heal him. Alright, you can heal yourself. You cannot. Could just run. What are the odds that they chase me? I'm sure they would chase if I'm still in range. So, bye, I'm going to sleep, boy, bye, boy. Sir Saboteur, welcome in and hope you have a good rest. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, Leroy! Oh! Surprise, it is not surprise. Look of anticipation. Let's see, we can heal. All the right. So Mei's already level 14. I'm just kinda having her soften up enemies so that the newer characters we got can get some experience. No, you like them? I wish they were my idea, but you know what? There's no law saying that I can't also have speedline emotes. Now you can use it with, you know, what the fuck. You know, next time Inoki streams. Basic body music, super pain. Have an awesome stream. Thank you very much, Saboteur. You have yourself a good rest. Thanks for stopping in. Safer to heal Bell, but right who has less defense. Food defense 2 HP. Perfect. Be even more tanky. More tankiness. Silver Knights are coming. I've moved him too far up. Hope this doesn't get him killed. So I assume they'll just go straight down and hit him. We'll let Balboroid block. Other weak babies. What's your damage so low? In defense. The attack. Oh, they're garbage. Alright, never mind, I had nothing to worry about. I thought they were stronger. They were just one-shots him. I mean, they're new enemies. First saw them at the end of the last chapter. It's like the previous battle, pretty much. Yeah, I don't think any of these three enemies move from their positions. I mean, Elliot might. He might kill me. No? Are you sure you don't want to move? Oh, nice critical. Probably gonna need this damage up. Especially if some of our attacks are just gonna outright miss. It has a regen. Get him, Chris. Nice. Nice work. Perhaps you have the strength to risk King Realm and Runefaust. Stop Dark Soul. Promise that you will free Runefaust and know this protectorate before Dark Soul came. Yeah, he doesn't move from that spot, so you just hit him at range and he'll be just fine. Elliot was a great warrior, too bad he was our enemy. But look, the traveling ton of POW is coming up again. Why don't you start Balbazak? You should do it now before Ernest gets killed. He's in there fighting all alone, yelling about vengeance. Go back. Fuck that. Alright, so we don't get Gunts. We don't get Domingo. So I'm pretty sure there's no new units for us here. Huh. So Gunts is still here even if you never talked to him before. Before I left, Elliot gave me a message for you. It was about prompt. And elven arrows. Fortunately, we don't have any archers. So Hans is in the opening party, which we don't get because we skipped that cutscene. Then you have Diane, which you don't even have to talk to. Can't use that until I promote. So you don't have to talk to Diane. And Lyle is also an optional archer, so no archers. So no need for Elven Arrow. Where's Ernest? When's he coming back? Never. I'm fairly certain you can avoid Ernest. Or not Ernest, Elliot. I think it depends on how I do this fight. I don't know for sure. Elliot loved Faust but hated Dark Soul. I hope he's at peace now. Or you just assume he's dead. Also, where's the church? I'm gonna save the game. Some other way? No. Maybe you could like come with me. If any of my units die in the battlefield, we could be right there to revive them. You must break through to reach the harbor. Be careful, it'll be quick. Take care of those boys, no problem. Probably should have put someone there. Actually, no, the other two units moved already and stood still, so I might be able to keep the entryway from being blocked. Like, stand right here. Of course, it just goes the fire breath. It's dangerous since it's like a magic spell, it ignores defense. NG. This game has a few secret chests with like dev items that do absolutely nothing in them. I don't know who Kenji is, but there he is. There's his picture. Oh, Christy, more defense than the Vedas. "12 defense, 13. No, but she only took 4 damage. This is just a really high versus a really low roll. Yeah, you have enough experience. You gotta share some of the wealth with everyone else. Oh, whoops. I'll probably get everyone to level 15 and then promote them. And some people will be like, oh, get on the 20. They need 20. And then I'll make the feature battles a bit easier. Kill this, you should level up. Or you miss and get nothing. Yeah, he's low enough, kill him. He kills it, she'll level up. I mean, she'll level up eventually since I keep healing people. Who actually needs healing? Hate flyers. I hate anything that they like staple the evasion bonus on. Because it's like it's 25 evasion plus the base, which I think is around 7%. So it usually ends up being like a 1 in 3rd chance that attacks just miss on flying enemies. Or any enemies tagged with that evasion, like the priests have that. Oh, nice crit. Double attack and a crit. I don't think Stark Priest is worth experience for anyone, so it's fine if May kills it. Oh, psh, I forgot about him, I just left him there. So wait. Attack 3, I'll take it. No stats, you suck. Let's save here. So I'm not sure if how we end this battle affects how we interact with Elliot.
Now, let's get down to business.
Being Chi, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How's it going? Spirit on Fire, welcome in. Peachy, Being Chi, welcome in. How's it going? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone from Moonbeam Cheese stream. I'm Dark Wolf and I stream retro and indie. So last week we had our third anniversary and birthday streams here, and as part of the milestones we're doing a Shining Force run with the minimum characters that we can get. So as of right now, we have 6 characters. Three tries to take down Laser Eye. And if you've never done that battle before, be really careful about that bridge. There's only so many spaces you can, or that are actually safe on the bridge. And it's not enough for the entire team. There is not 12 safe spaces on the bridge. So you can't bring everyone along. It's your first playthrough. And that's understandable. It's not an easy fight right away. Not when you don't know exactly what it's gonna do. I mean, you might have a guess when you see it charging up. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell where the safe spots are. I mean, on the bridge it kind of has a little space for it, but like one of those spaces aren't even safe, even though it looks like it. So I think there's maybe 9 spaces that are safe out of 12 characters you have. If you want to cheat, you can just take your flyers, Valboroy and Amon, and just fly over to the boss and kill him. That Silver Knight that pushed Pele off. Yeah, just fly up and kill him, and you win. You don't even have to deal with the evil eye. How's this stream going? It's going pretty well so far. It's our second battle, just cruising through. I think characters are strong enough now that it's not a big deal that we only have 6 of them. really just the beginning of the game that was quite tricky. Oh no, you've killed all those lovely monsters, brute. It's shocking how these are away to the half your group. It's further than me, have to be careful about spoilers. You already overgrown mud, I'm not stopping until I finish Balbazac. Or Snarl. Ah, I forgot to get to eat steely mutt. Now, if I can just find Balbazac before I die. I don't think you can avoid Ernest. If you can, I'm not sure how. Can I go through the other way? Is the other door open is the question, which is not. Can I make it so that the other door opens? I don't remember how that works. Spirit on Fire, thank you for the follow. I feel like there's a way to get the other door to open instead. Actually, I want to reset this. I want to see if I can get the other door to open, because I'm pretty sure there's a way. So let's leave that enemy. What happens if I kill the enemies up here first? So as for this run, it is a minimum character run. There is a trick you can do at the beginning of the game to avoid the opening parties. No Tao, no Ken, no Lo, no Luke. You can just skip all those and do the first battle all by yourself. Well, technically first two battles. In the third battle you get Mei, so at least you're not lonely for too long. I'm a little surprised that I could actually ignore Henri when she runs away, crying about her father died. I just leave her alone, you don't have to go and talk to her about it. Is that mean of me that she's still over there crying right now? Because I didn't go console her. Sorry, Henri, it was for the run. Damn, that hurts. Exactly 13. So if I kill the Hellhound here first, is it still in the battle? It does not. Okay, so I guess I have to open both doors. Oh, actually, this need healing. So now if I kill him over here, So is this map flagged with 2 bosses? Is that why? Is that why it works like this? So, when I killed the Hellhound last time, all the enemies died. That makes it the boss, right? This time I killed the Hellhound first, and it did not kill everyone. Which makes me think this battle has 2 bosses. In which case, this other one blocking the door, the other boss. Hopefully it opens his door. And that might let me ignore Ernest. I mean, here's hoping. Alright, cool. We can actually avoid Ernest this time. So if you do it this way, he never opens the secret door that leads to him. The other door never opens. It's interesting. Alright, so Ernest is 100% avoidable. So who's our next character? Might be Blue. That's like 2 chapters ahead. Chapter 6. There are no characters in Chapter 5 at all. Whether or not we were skipping them. On the store, the harbor and Balbazak is there, but first save Ernest, then oh no, I have to still save Ernest? Is he not affordable? But first save Ernest. Moonbeam Chi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you again for the raid as well. Surrender. Just can't fight anyone. Rumors have it that you are invincible. He's right there. Man, that took a lot out of me. I'm glad to see you. Let me join you. I don't think he's optional, so I think he's mandatory. They won't let me into the next battle. Go and get some sleep. Have a great rest of your stream. Good night, Chow. Moonbeam Chi, thank you for the follow and the raid. Appreciate it. Give yourself a good rest. Shining Gorse. What's up, Science? Purpose inside us, so his bulb is like the beastly. Asimido will soon you and your misfits from trouble us no longer. Yes, that is Balbazak, a commander of the Runefrost army. We must destroy him. Of course, he only starts at the Bronze Lands. Done. How you doing, Sards? Hey, finally a normal attack that does 1 damage instead of a fire breath that does like 10 to 13. Some hunty, like some mon hunty. And this is only level 8, huh? And he doesn't even have a good weapon. And his defense sucks. Really need to get him a power spear. Whoa, 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 calm down there. Actually, Maya's already 15. We can probably just promote her. He's gonna kill me. It's like, you shouldn't survive this, because you just came to defense. I have a healing scene. I don't know when Chris's turn is, but let's just slam it on him. Oh, of course, her turn was next. Okay, at least she gets 15 real quick. Surprising. How strong are the artillery? 24. 20. Huh. I know they were stronger than bats. This is 4. I should be able to heal with Chris. I kind of wonder what that magical puppet was supposed to be. Like, this evil puppet is really not something that should be here in this battle. Is a power staff and a shield ring equipped? So I assume it was either supposed to be a priest or healer or mage. It has both heal and a staff, so it's probably a healer. They put the wrong enemy ID. It should be like one of these things. Dark priest. Staff, shield ring, heal, right? Staff, shield ring, heal. It's probably supposed to be one of these. I don't think these enemies have the AI for healing. Actually, AI might be on a per unit basis. If they'd set it up right, it might still heal. Come on, Baldero, you gotta get stats when you level up. Healing. It's like, don't forget. Alright, we're gonna kill this artillery. I don't know why I'm saving it. Just it's ended, so still have some murdering us. Ah, of course. Of course, a double attack. Half my money. Let's get a power spear for what's his face, Ernest. Ernest seems to be a high attack, low defense knight, which most knights would expect to tank for you. I think Ken and Vankar are the like HP knights. They have a lot of HP and not so much defense. And then you have Pele and May, who have really high defense and low HP. Arthur is like a late growth mage slash tank. takes forever to get good stats, but he can do both, like high damage and good defense if you take the time to grow him, to feed him up. Then you have Ernest, who just has slightly higher attack, but is incredibly frail. What is the weapon store? Is it anyone or an item store? Like a power spear, please. Yes. 28 attack. It's not even that good. Although he is like 5 levels under the other knights, so maybe he'll get something nice eventually. I can go back. I don't think anyone else died, but let's see. Oh yeah, you can probably help. You can promote me. We don't really need to go all the way to 20. Candidate May shall be known as pulled in. So I think 15 is a good level. I mean, 20 is optimal, but it's fine. It's not like we're gonna suffer if we don't. Or if we don't get to 20. Two defense, good job, buddy. That's another thing about promotions. Since the normal promotion level's 10, promoting a unit makes you level 11. I know it says 1, that means level 1, but she's treated as being level 11 as far as calculating experience from enemies. Now, if you level a character all the way to 20, I promoted them, they're considered to be level 11, so they'll start gaining a lot of experience really quickly. Because their level is suddenly lower than the enemy levels, you know? So she was 15, and is getting less experience from the tanks and stuff, but now she's considered 11, she should get slightly better experience. I probably could have even gotten to a higher level and see what it's earned. Pretty good. Okay. Calm down, Balbarun. You only had 1 health left. I'm taking big damage after promotion. So there is a bit of a stat penalty when you promote. Well, of course that's made up for when you start leveling. You start getting some really big stat increases. Oh, Foxy Dev, welcome in. Welcome to my preferred grinding spot. For at least getting around level 15 and promoting the characters. I don't remember how I found me. And how long ago we talking? I don't have a follow each command. If you're following, you should be able to just click on your name there, and it should tell you. Unless you're on mobile, which then I don't know if you can do that or not. Actually, I don't even think you're following me. This doesn't show anything. Can't believe it. Not even following me. Because I can see it on other people's accounts, I just can't see it on yours, so... What to say about that one. So do I count as following my own channel? No, it just says I'm a tier 3 sub to myself. Just found you from a raid, found me on Twitch, just recommends your channel. Imagine Twitch actually recommending me. Does that mean I did good? How would Twitch do this? Yeah, I have no idea how Twitch recommends people. I can only imagine it's because you've been here before, not because I did anything good. Imagine if they were like, this person's been streaming for 3 years, maybe we should point out their channel a bit more. That'd be nice of them, wouldn't it? Speed 2, hit point 7. Sometimes you get stuff like that in Shining Force. Little colony, little colony. We'll never get to understand the algorithm. It's just not for us to know. I mean, I'm surprised it even tell anyone about me at all. It's like I turned off like every ad thing that I could. No little pop-up ads, no automatic ads. It's from what I can prevent, I think there's a minimum. Like the ads that people come in for the first time, they have to still see those. I know I'm not showing their ads. So they'd be like, oh, why advertise them if you won't show our advertisements? That's what Twitch would be thinking. It's like I told Twitch before, it's like I would want people to, you know, they come to my stream, I would assume they came to see whatever I'm doing, not the ads that you're forcing people to see. And then on the other side of the coin, I don't want to put people through ads. Especially if it wasn't like ads that I've chosen. Maybe there's a product I do like and I would want to advertise it. But not like whatever random shit Twitch makes you see. You're gonna hit my boy Pele, why would you do this? Oh, you hit him twice. You're dead now. Kind of ferment, but not really. It's 96. She's not gonna get anything more than 1 EXP from this healer. I think the only way she'll get enough experience is she goes up and hits Bulbazak. I know there's that Hellhound there. She can go fight that. Just hit it once. Should be enough to get her forward. Easy. Alright, so I can promote Sad Man who shall become known as Hero. I don't know if you can misconstrue Hero. Maybe Heroine. It's still just a hero, basically. Just slightly more feminine. Now that I think about it, I just went through talking about you not following me. Why haven't you done so yet? That's right, you don't have to. It's me as a bookmark. It's fine too. As long as you come back to hang out, it's all good. Badman Amon shall become known as Sky W. This is 15 yet. I'm gonna give... Let's... Amon's attack now. 24. And give Valbury the power ring to hold up to for now. To help him level up some. Also give Amon the steel sword. Give her a little boost. It's like the main character is not going to need any real boosts. So that you don't need that. All Veneer on Hedex we don't need. So if you take the time to promote our characters here, the next few areas should not be an issue. Double fire breath and it kills them instantly. Damn, only one. So the only attacks that can attack are not normal attacks or anything that uses the attack command. Fire breath is technically done with the attack command, and therefore it can double hit. I could have just instantly killed him. It's all these double attacks. But I think Ernest might be in trouble. I think his artilleries are gonna murder him. Oh, the one. Probably the knight will run down and hit him. So I want to heal Ernest. It's very important that I don't let the main character die. Leader dies, battle's over, we lose half our money. It's not a pretty sight. Double hits are really hurting us. On the other hand, these double hits are really helping us kill these bats. Surprised he didn't just try to hurt Ernest. Well, we're probably dead. I have no way to get into there to save him. As Chris has returned. The artillery chose to hit him. No, you have to dodge it. You have to dodge it. Oh, well. Money's not super important. We don't have like a full big old party like we normally do, so we don't have to buy as many weapons. There he goes again. One hit. Okay, no two. No double hit. Guess to add insult to injury on those. Those like special fire breath attacks and whatnot, they can't miss like normal attacks do. So if it does double hit, it's definitely going to hit and kill us. Try to put Pele and May on the right side to take all these bats. Big critical. Chris, we're dying. When is your turn? Use the seed when we need it. This front of the King Cure 1 is not super great. It'd be nice if we were in Cure 3 by now. Cure 2 does, or Heal 2 does not heal any more than Heal 1, it just has extra range to it, and a higher mana cost. Ooh, defense 4, there we go. Getting some of our stats back that we lost from promotion. And I won't die so hard to the bats now. Thanks to you, need Valkyrie. I'd love to get a level up off a kill. No, 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 don't gang up on him, he needs levels. I'm still hurt. Three damage from the bats though. You're even Chris leveled up. It's really just Ernest and Balber right now. Anything as long as he hits. I missed this though. Yep. Yeah, when we came by and just destroyed Amon. That old priest. I thought she's already promoted, so she's not really the focus right now. Attack 2, defense 1, defense 6. Okay, just put me at risk with your double attacks. Actually, they're all just there sniping, aren't they? I really should be focusing on the artillery first.
Now, let's get down to business.
Not double text, so. Retro Nutcase, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing tonight? How was your stream? Welcome everyone from Retro Nutcase's stream. I'm Dark Wolf, I stream Retro MD, and I'm doing Shining Force today. It's part of our anniversary streaming. So I forgot to promote. Well, I guess it's not that big a deal. I think you reached the last area of the game. Let's see if Metal Max 2. Right. How are you enjoying Metal Max 2? Did you already kick Dog out of the party? I hope not. Stop fire breathing every time. You do have a normal attack that just does a little bite. Doesn't have to do half my health every time. If I should set aside more time to be doing like regular RPG streams. When I first started streaming, I did kind of advertise myself as an RPG guy. But I never really played too many RPGs. It was a little hard to do so, I thought. It's like if you don't keep things, you know, moving around, people get bored, right? I guess that's not always true. Some people watch a person all the time streaming the same content, so RPGs can't be completely terrible. Then I never ended up really setting this, like setting aside the time to do an RPG. I would just, you know, do a game here or there, or puzzle, what have you. Something retro achievement enabled. And then just go with that. Maybe I just have an issue with committing to things. RPGs on stream do seem like having a front-loaded amount of time you're expected to play them until they're finished. I do like RPGs. It's like, does everyone like RPGs? Could they handle a 60-hour adventure? I wonder what the last like big RPG I streamed was. I think a year and a half ago I did Persona 5. That was pretty hefty. Took me most of February to get through it. Take 2 defense, 2 HP 5. I wonder how many times I've streamed like Shining Force in this channel. At least 3 or 4 times. Maybe twice with the original, once with my mod. At a time with the other mod that made Max to a girl. Maxine or something. So Shining Force Alternative, I think it was called. Act 3, alright, cool. So attack and defense. The stats you want the most. And then HP. And then before promotion they give you a 3, you're pretty happy with that. What do you mean you had to crit him? Why? This is a lot of the trouble with characters that join in this game. Like, they're also grossly underleveled. Like, we just got Ernest and he joined at level 8. Everyone else is at least 13. So it's like, if you want them to do well, you gotta babysit them a little bit. I want you to promote. There we go. Chris 15. I guess you can see that. Yeah, I probably shouldn't hang around for too long, even if I'm just behind. That's how it is. Once Bulbaroy gets to 15, I think I'll skip on ahead to the next battle. I mean, it wasn't all bad grinding too, because even the ones that did get promoted, they got some levels out of that. And some good stat increases. Could just give up on Ernest too and just promote him right now. I mean, it won't really be that big of a deal. Got the 12 and I know stats, very sad. I guess it's another thing, like, not only is like this character like level 8, but it's like every character throughout this game. So the final characters that we get in this game are also not promoted as late as in the game as they are gotten. So they need even more grinding just to catch up to everyone else. I think Aleph and Tarasi and Adam are our last like few mandatory characters to add to the party. Just having to promote them and have them catch up. It's gonna be a little troublesome. Because it's not as bad for Aleph. Because she's a mage, she can always damage things in AoE and get tons of experience off of that. But Adam, he's an attacker, he needs to kill things and his attack is super low. I was hoping to kill the artillery just because I want this Hellhound to come down. So imagine if he doesn't, he'll just try to kill Balborough and I don't write it down. See, they can do that sometimes and not fire breathe on me if you deal 1 damage. All that wind up for nothing. Kill some of these sea bats if you want to see the 15. Speed by 9, HP by 4. I don't really need all that speed. Speed determines turn order and that's about it. The beginning of each like battle round, like all the units on the field are put into a list sorted by their speed, and then there's some plus or minus added to some randomization to it. Attack by 4, defense by 4, HP by 5. So now that's a good level. If anything, Ernest gained another level 1 gauge and no stats. Heal, buddy. So no. We will try to finish the battle this time. Whatever levels Balborough and Ernest are, I'll just promote them. Oh yeah, I know. I'll just hoping we get something with 2 levels in a row. Crap. Maybe the next level will be okay. Either way, I'm not going to 20 to promote them. This stage is good for 15. This is where I normally promote all my units. All the enemies are really close up, so it's easy to kill stuff, you know? So welcome in Cirrus AF. There are a few characters that have super late growths for days after promotion. And Arthur's pretty awesome once he gets all those stones. Sadly, no Arthur this time because he's optional. There's no optional characters allowed. Said I don't think it was possible to skip Ernest. The guy wouldn't let me in unless I saved Ernest first. Hey man, some people like to min-max for that one extra stone. It's just how it goes, you know? It's way better in Shining Force 2 where it's not, the stats or stat gains are way different. Pretty sure blue is mandatory, so I think I'm gonna have to. I have no choice but to use blue. Gotta make blue and Atom and make them be usable. I'll leave Chris alone, thanks. If only, you know, we didn't like miss the stupid artillery like 10 times. Sorry, it's not like you can really lose to Balbazak so long as we have a ranged attacker who can kill him. I've been playing Shining Force since I was, I don't know, somewhere between 6 and 8. I'm 36 now, so I could say the same thing. You know the power of the evil ring? Yeah, you equip it and you get cursed. That's its power. Are you telling me when I use it as an item? Defense 5. Back to tanking status with you, Penny. It's the most OP item in the game. What makes it the most OP item in the game? Actually, no, I should keep aim on safe. You know, it's like the power ring. Actually, Bulber has it, doesn't it? Yes. Defense 6, speed 4, HP 6. So let's not do that. Unless you're not getting fire breath and then battle over. First two, they added both effects of curse to all items. You have range for some point damage for a tiny amount. I thought each item had its own. It's the fucking one. So do you have super regeneration? I forget what was that. Normally you just make a super curse and light. With the double lance and the ring. Have them go to town. It's kind of the flaw of the AI in this game. A lot of bosses kind of have a set position where they don't move. And just beat them up and completely fine. At least these ones in this chapter that have no, like, ranged attacks. Let's keep missing. It's gonna cancel out all our damage with the region. Hear that fool's quit missing. I think I may make really good Dark Knights. I'm amazing the only one I ever made as a Dark Knight. And that's mainly because I never used Vanguard. I don't use Ernest either, but Ernest is mandatory, so here he is. Ooh, take my ship, but please spare my life, please. Nope. You don't want to kill me, do you? Please let me go. Nope. Nope. Our choices matter. Oh, he's even saying please. What kind of bad guy are we? Thank you, and take the ship. Go after Darksoul. Balbazak, you betrayed me. No, no, please, Darksoul, leave me in peace. Disgust me, Balbazak, leave you in peace. I will leave you in pieces. Forgive me. Too late, Worm. Receive your punishment for failure. And all like flashes, and apparently he's dying now. I'm dying. You must kill Darksoul. Free Runefaust. Take the ship, as that fool said. You will not survive the voyage. Won't you, snap your finger and kill us too? Why even let us take the ship? We tried to have a ship earlier and you guys burned it on us. So why is this ship okay? Let's do the Shining Force free Rambatal and set sail for the land of legend. After a week at sea, Sentry spotted a horde of monsters approaching the ship. Ship is surrounded by monsters and we prepare to defend it. Imagine them just waiting outside for us to come back out. It's like, yeah, we're not ready for battle yet. And we can promote my dudes. What do we have left? Who's still upcoming? That's mandatory. No one in Chapter 5. 6 is blue. 7 is Aleph and Tarasu. 8 is Adam. Is that it? There's only 11 characters? Who am I forgetting? I thought there was a clean 12 that we could get. Ship is surrounded by monsters that were prepared to defend it. Maybe it's because I always thought you had to get a Henry and you technically don't need a Henry. You could just let her cry forever. Yeah, Dan too. Turns out you don't have to talk to her at all, you can just go. It costs way too much. It's a good spell though. It's not still guns. Apparently you can't say guns. Why is guns a bad word, Twitch? What's the story behind that? Gunta's thing for something. Maybe. Could be. They did yell at Gunt as well. It's like cunt, but not. I was always fascinated by the back of the box of Shining Force. Do you know how like one of the pictures on the back would talk about a missile shell enemy, but they don't actually exist in game. So I'm not sure which beta they used for that one. Bug to get the black ring on max for free, but by for free as a not cursed. I can only imagine if there's any possible way to do that, you would have to probably have it on with the Sword of Darkness. Put it in the pedestal. That's probably the only way that I can think of that would have to do it. So I would imagine the game would check to see if you had it on and uncurse you by taking it off when you put it in the pedestal. Oh, is that how it goes? I don't know if that's the best for free part. You're not considered cursed, I'm pretty sure you can't take it off. It's like I'm sure he will no longer be considered as cursed. But he'll never be able to take it off again. Because 100% you cannot remove cursed item whether or not you're cursed. Because it only checks whether it's a cursed item or not. And the priest will never recognize that you are cursed because you took off all the curses. So the priest checks for a cursed status ailment, it doesn't actually check for items that would curse you. For the case where it was cursed from the sword and the rest if you had to. That's what I figured. And I can't equip the black ring. Sadly, we couldn't recruit Domingo, or not Domingo, Yogurt, so we can't have the Yogurt ring. Guess you don't really need any more experience, man. Pretty up to speed. No conch don't hurt. Pretty sure in my mod I made the conscious poison on attack. It's a big boat. We're just really small people, that's all. So look in the damage pool. So you put the dark, because if you took off, if you removed a curse in some which way, it removes the status but keeps the item equipped. You literally can't uncurse it. The priest won't recognize that you're cursed. They don't look at the item. The priest checks to see if you have the curse status and then cures the curse status and unequips anything you have that has curse on it. But if you don't have the curse status, then it doesn't even bother looking. It's like, sorry, you're not cursed. So the only way to fix that is to put something cursed on, get recursed, have the status, and then it's okay. So besides that trick with the making of the Chaos Breaker, I don't think there's any other legitimate way of having curse items on, well, considered not being cursed. I mean, technically, if you can cast Detox 2, which is in the code, it cures everything, including curse. But you can see why they didn't put Detox 2 in the game. Because they would have had to make the exception for the curse status. It's sort of like if you run on for machine it's because you need to unequip the room to fix it. I mean, if you're not considered cursed, you can't unequip the room at all. The priest will never let you take it off. An item will always say, sorry, you were cursed. Were you cursed? And the priest should have been able to help you. That should really be all that matters. I mean, even with the curse status effect. Thank you for destroying those monsters. My name is Shell of World. We are shipping World. Please follow me. Go to World. We should be able to get the ship fixed there. But I mean, like in that situation, check your character status page to see the curse icon in the corner. That's where it matters. I was there, then that's strange, because I don't get it then. Because the only other situation I know is Detox 2, and Detox 2 will clean the curse status. Which then the priest will be like, sorry, you're not cursed. Fuck you. Well, if there's no law that says a king can't own a shop, can I help you? So now we got some real weapons. I died a bunch, we should be fine. It's not like we have a lot of characters. Some of them items on. I fixed with the dark sword. Well, I don't know what other flag it would need to check for, but you know, whatever works. If we can at least see that the dark sword was cursed, but. I've never had any such luck, I guess. Not because I never had anything cursed. If anything, I had the Sword of Light, and probably nobody had the Sword of Darkness in most of my early playthroughs. So I never really thought about it. The only ones I've ever really put double curse items on would be May, for the most part. She would be my Dark Knight. Steel sword, right? I need steel lance. Steel power staff is the best staff ever. Can't have axes. Steel lance instead of anything, so I don't think we really need I don't know how much more stronger it is. 3. It's trash. Last playthrough I did not promote max. I think my very first Shining Force playthrough, I did not use max at all. I remember having lots of trouble with the chaos fight because the enemies are able to reach max pretty quickly from like the opening setup that the game puts you in. Solo Towel. I don't know if Towel can protect Max from all the jets and other enemies on that battle. Oh damn, how do we get the mobility ring too? Now that we don't have super slow units to use it on. I guess we'll eventually get add them. So we'll right out of here, you don't need that. This junk, just eat it. Eat the bread. So how did Solo Tao end up? Oh, thanks for the medical herb. And she one-hit killed him with the demon rod. She bonk him on the head? Did she absorb his no H, no MP? What do you mean you one-hit killed him? Hi, I'm Shelra, Shell's mom. We're planning to go past the buoys. It's just as well. The current could dash your boat against the rocks. Do you still want to go? Okay, but be careful. But be careful, the moment we take one square out this way, you just get taken up by the current. She legit tells you to be careful. There's nothing you can do. Well, I'm glad to see you're up. Thrown from your ship. I rescued you. Who the hell are you? Might have something to do with the legend of the Shining Path that leaves a metaphor. What is this metaphor? Is the land of the ancients? Oh, ancients, I gotta go there. Just want to talk to you, Skeleton Bro. What are you doing here? I must inform the master. I invoke a path before me. What? Shining Force. I'm so close, so close. I shall destroy you all. I never really liked this battle, mainly because they recycle too many old enemies at this point. Why are you bringing back skeletons? I don't care if you put a longsword and a shield around them, they're still garbage. Bring back the ghoul. You had a ghoul. I think in my mod I replaced all the skeletons with ghouls. It's like the ghouls would have like plenty of health, they'd be perfect for this area. Wouldn't have to make more skeletons. It's like the ghoul from the chapter 2 battle is like the perfect stats for him. Hanging out here. Yeah, my mod's a bit special. But it exists, it's out there. Streamed it like 2 years ago. I was supposed to make changes to it based on that replay, and I never did. I wouldn't say that I both mod Shining Force games. I have modded a Shining Force game once in my life. I imagine it's still on there in Shining Force Central on one of the threads. forever lost to time. Well, if you search for Dark Wolf, I'm sure you'll find it eventually. Only 10 million mods for Shiny Force 2 technically. Oh. I never put on my sword. I did buy it, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Just never put it on. How embarrassing. Inside the game there's also an enemy called Weed, I believe. It's like a green golem. I imagine would have been good on the ship levels. But they didn't place anywhere in the game. So I added them. I think they just have really high defense and punch you to sleep. Guess why not? Not very strong, but you need to use magic against them because they have too high of a defense. Made software that outputs a monitor on. Like, what kind of software are we talking? What are we trying to mod? Like the Shining Force 2 software, the Caravan, or something else. We can't pick up its mods as something else similar to it? Like, what is the program? What does it do? Got Shiny Force 1 as Shiny Force Edit, which is what I used to play around with Shiny Force while that was like in mid-development. Forgot to put the sword back on. Is the link okay? I don't mind. As long as it ain't gonna get me banned on Twitch, you can post whatever you want. Damn, banned. Can't believe you would do this. Fell for it. First 2 unit order random. And again, with units at levels you have never seen them at. What does that even mean? Like level 8 billion? I'd never seen that level before. Kiwi has been fixed. Damn, Kiwi was broken? Or do you mean like his monster fire breath has been fixed to actually be good? Is that what you mean by Kiwi was fixed? Jaro bug. When a mage replaces Jaro, they can crash the game after swapping sides. Fix no cheat. Save the game just after the Zelbard fight. So let's fight the Tristan. You're doing the next town battle because egress in the roadmap to jump over the Jaro fight into the Jaro fight backwards to see if the unit in that slot will crash the game. Fix cheat. Use in-game config to cheat to turn control AI on. Move leader unit. Move leader unit. With the leader unit. Bowmaster down and kill him to finish the battle. Damn. I mean, you could always just not randomize Jaro, but then I guess that would screw stuff up, wouldn't it? What if we just put 2 Jaros in the game and then edit it later after the fight? You can't do that either. Not without adding extra code. I mean, I guess if you already have extra code telling you about the stats everyone has at different points of the game. Yeah, it's AA00 for his res bite. I slot them 200. AAC is 50% all elemental res, and it's no longer the only thing without res. And it's no longer the only thing without res to his own birth weapon. I'm just gonna keep forgetting to put this sword back on. I'm just trying to remember a thing where it was like his breath didn't scale properly. It's supposed to have an upgraded level, which it never got. Or that was otherwise unattainable. That or attainable too late. That's something weird. The hell level are these skeletons that they're getting from the experience still? I know the monster list has some duplicates for different areas, but still. They should have made better use of their enemies. They'd be like 4 different master mages. I'm gonna patch check for who's in the Jaro slot and do a slot when needed. Is it only when mages are in there? This is when a mage replaces Jaro. As in someone with magic. Does that mean that the AI is not set to use magic? Because I guess this knight doesn't have magic, so... Are they trying to use magic with non-magic AI? Freaks them out? Like, what's the bug that's actually happening? I mean, you can also make it so that a mage doesn't appear there. Sure, it wouldn't be pure random, but... So an AI in 4 slot 13. There's AI can cast fire. Can you modify Jaro's AI to use Peter's AI? Of course, that would just edit the game. That would change how the game runs slowly. I mean, it's really only for that battle, it's not that big a deal. It's the 13th force member slot that's the issue? That's weird. What does the slot make the big difference? Like, what is slot 13? What makes it special? That it's screwing with the AI in some way. Bark, 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 1 damage. It's the extra code that's done just for Jaro. Wow, gotcha. So I'm supposed to be looking this way. And this is where I have the game big viewership mode. But then on the left screen, see here, I have OBS window, and also the channel. Then my avatar's facing this way. Such straightforward. I suppose it doesn't matter much. Ah, it was so close. The way to Metapha, almost hours. Dude, I was waiting for you. Use that mermaid to bring you here, to hear you. It's the voice of the spirit from the pool of the ancients. Shining path lies behind this door. It leads to the land of the ancients. The key to the accursed door is there. It shall open the way to the shining path now. No, though it takes all my remaining strength, you shall not use the path. I mean, this isn't really a problem. The door is huge. Just open the door, I'll climb over this human-sized rock. Alas, the path is blocked. Listen, 2 things are needed to break free, Dark Dragon. Dark Soul must get the key to the door, as well as the manual of the seal. Manuals in Dragonia. You must stop Dark Soul. The seal must not be broken. Put a prompt. There you should find another shining path. Ooh, quick, this place is collapsing. Run. Is it? Where's the screen shake, buddy? There it is. Here you see the normal slot where Jaro's code lets you go over the max force size. Damn. Jaro breaking the game. I found some hidden stairs. Wow, Bowie can't be slayed. That's just ridiculous. Oh, I'm sleepy. Janet must be sleeping soundly right now. Janet can't be Chester. That's just crazy talk. Still, I'm not like that. It's pretty good. A lot of characters you don't end up using. Either because they join too late or you just don't. You have like other favorites that you would rather use. Well, you know, getting them at the beginning of the game. Actually, I think the auto-res is not linked to Peter. It's on who's in that slot. Some other ones, it's hard-coded. Well, I mean, I guess it would work the same way with the Jaro thing. I mean, I could also have been like a flag on the character, but as you can see, they chose to program it that way. Let's see, Peter's in this slot. He's always going to be in this slot. Let's make Peter do that. Can change it, but that's less fun. So we'll just jam a character in Peter's slot and they have immortality. We want Boken. Oh, remember me, Boken? It's great as long as you don't get eaten. There's an enormous building under this island. It's amazing. I'm off again. Perhaps I'll go to Dragonia to see some sacred dragons. Yeah, I played Shining Force Alternative. That one, like, play as Boken. Alright, big guy, I need you to move from the bridge. I need to get this way. Your ship is repaired. Are you leaving immediately? No. That's a good idea. Rest a little while. Yes, I see the payment for the repairs comes to 1 million coins. Will you pay it now? Sure. Oh, you don't have enough. Or don't you have enough money? You almost believed me, didn't you? I can't take any money from you. Thank you on behalf of my people. Take care and be sure to return later. TL note. We never return later. Here we go again. We were just about to land too. Go get them. Just land then. Screw these guys. Could probably land before these guys even kill us. We're on to Dragononia. It's a BBCS Smurf sitting here. Welcome in. We're at the tail end of Chapter 5. With our few units we got here. We're up to 7 now. I was for certain that there was a mandatory 12 units, but I think it's just 11. Can't think of who else is forced to join. We have Blue, Aleph, Tarasi, and Adam. I think that's it. Maybe this is the secret way that we get Cain. He's the 12th character. But the only way to get Cain in Chapter 7 is to have a minimum character run. See, that could have been one of those April Fool's things they had in the magazines way back when. We only have 7 characters at the moment. We have Max, Haley, May, Ernest, Chris, Valberoy, and Amon. That is all. About the starting characters, Hans, Lo, Luke, Tao, and Ken, we didn't get them. We didn't get them at all. They are not mandatory. There is a way to bypass them. Super secret trick that I figured out as a kid. Which I'm sure other people figured out as well. Why do you skip getting them? Well, you have to guide an NPC to block the guards who would normally block your exit from town. So you kind of guide one of the NPCs along, have them get into the way of one of the guards, and then you make your escape. Then you can just run off into the first battle. Do we still have Henri? No, Henri is not mandatory. When she runs off to cry by herself, you can just leave her. You don't have to go and talk to her. She's not mandatory to progress. You just talk to Otrint and then you're allowed to go downstairs. So you do not have to talk to Henri. So nope, no Henri. So first two battles are max only. Then get May and Chris later on. So that's the end of Chapter 1. Chapter 2, you just have Amon and Balborough at the very end. So you have to do the circus battle and the church battle with just 3 characters. Then after that, the next character you get is Pele and then Ernest. And that's where we're at right now. It is possible to get into Urambatol without talking to Ernest. You can't get into the boss fight without helping Ernest. The guard won't let you in. They help Ernest. It's important. So I thought we could, but we could not. Yeah, Diane is also avoidable too. She'll do the whole, talk to my mother first and all that. So, if you're talking to her, you can just go to the quarry. You don't even have to Diane again. I mean, I guess you don't really have to talk to Diane at all, but you can just ignore her. The other thing that sucks is no katana. I guess you can't get Musashi. Nor can you get Hanzo. So you can't steal their weapons. It's unfortunate, but I'm eager for Toadum Blade. Oh, that's like cheating, isn't it? Oh, oops. I forgot you don't have a spear on me though. Yeah, Slate Steel Lance. It's okay. Tell me the trick to egressing for 2 swords of light. That'd be pretty cool. So the power ring? I mean, yeah, I pulled it from a treasure chest. Still have it. The trick to stop getting the Chaos Breaker. Secret undiscovered tech. To wall clip through and not have to grab it. Not skipping the chest? No, we don't have to skip the chest. We just have to skip the characters. God, imagine doing the circus fight with 3 people without the power ring. I don't think it's possible. I mean, I guess it's true you can't use the Chaos Breaker to lift the castle. How to get the Castle of the Ancients to rise from the sea without the Chaos Breaker? You can't. Okay. There's probably no way. You have to use it there. But yeah, Power Ring is mandatory to try and do the circus battle with only 3 units. May, Max, and Chris. That's all you got. I mean, I did those battles last week, so the bot should still be there. Eventually I'll upload it all to YouTube. If you want to see how that went. Pick 3 units as power ring over full force of no ring. Dang, power ring banned. It's too OP. Defense 6, HP 8. Okay, Ernest, calm down. Implying May's gonna get the Valkyrie. May gets the double lance and the evil ring. It's the bad bitch she is. That's just how it goes. I don't make the rules. So that means Pele or Ernest gets it, the Valkyrie. I think that's a ball, but right. It's also about to level up anyway. You missed. Come on, Balberry. Ernest can just have the halberd. I don't really care about Ernest that much. Haley's pretty cool, but I've very rarely used Ernest. And Vankar's also on like the bottom of the list. I mean, this game has way too many Lance users anyway, but then you have units like Guns and Kokichi, and they're way cooler than Vankar. I think Ernest would be better if you get the Valkyrie. Yeah, but why give it to Ernest? You can give it to Pele. Why give it to the Bad Knight? Vankar required? Yeah, Vankar's optional. You don't have to talk to him after he leaves. If we don't have Vankar, I'll just bring him up. These 7 you see here are the ones we have access to right now. Oh no, it's poisoned. I'm sure I'll forget to cure it, you know, once we get to town. You already have too much experience here, Pele. I'll help close the gap of a bad weapon. Oh, no, I'm also fine with just Ernest being bad. Or mediocre. I mean, no one's truly that bad in Shining Force. You can beat the game with everybody. Even Yogurt. Yogurt has 7 movement. He can run around and use items. Adam is bad. Wow. Rude. Yeah, well, do those better units shoot lasers? No, they don't. Hey, if you feed Yogurt all the life bread, he can tank a Hellhound's Fire Breath. So, at least he has that going for him. Man, I don't want you killing it, but it's too late now. Also, this high dodger. I don't know if he has the super high dodger. I know there's like a 25 and a 50. don't know if he has basic or super evasion. He does have elemental res, that's the only way he can actually survive that Hellhound Fire Breath. It's like with the amount of life bread you have at that point of the game, maybe he'll have 7 health. And he can resist the fire breath to be like 6 damage. Easy for Chris. Attack 1, defense 6, HP 5. Good stuff. Ship's helm was destroyed in the battle. We're now adrift at sea. Ship drifted off course, lost at sea. What will become of the Shining Force? That's a double hits. That is a possibility. In which case, Yogurt's dead. And record your exploits so far? I guess. So yeah, those... It's like those attacks technically count as like spells that can't be avoided or evaded. They also don't count as spells because they use the attack command, so you can't use shield to protect them. Or to protect from them. Yeah, so the shield spell only really cares about whether or not it used the spell command or is considered a magic from the magic command. Is blue skippable? I don't think so. I think you have to talk to blue in order for Karen to be attacked. And, you know, him getting his courage is like, I'm gonna fight too, and all that stuff. I don't think blue skippable. Maybe you could try, but I don't think it is. Well, you were half dead when you got here. Glad you're feeling better. Be sure to see Karen before you leave. You're in Rudo, by the way. Thank you, child with cat. Hey, Karen, we need your help. To the east is the town of Dragonia. The Green Faust Army is near Dragonia, but Blue is all alone in the village. He's our friend, baby sacred dragon. Please help Dragonia and Blue. Do not eat cat food. Is there any other food but cat food here? Where are your parents? This is Rudo. I mean, I guess there technically are 2 parents. They're at the shop. It's just 3 of them. Oh, I'm Richard from Rindo. I can't do business here. Everyone's a child. I'm not. Show me your weapons. Chrome Lance. It's not a spear though, but it's stronger than the other thing. Guardian Staff. We have the Holy Staff, I don't really need the Guardian Staff. This Teppo, get out of here. Attack. Now she's ready to kick ass. Who else is 38 attack and not you? What are you playing? Nope. Guys are weaklings compared to Chris. Although we should probably get you the Chrome Lance and you'll probably be caught up. You can roll a spell function to deal double damage to all of the breath attacks. There are spells in Shining Force too. Like to simulate a critical? Why do you want them to randomly deal double damage? That's not even much stronger. Just to simulate a double attack. Mine, all mine. Did you really want that filthy chrome lens? It's not even that good. I mean, whatever you could do to make people want Yoga or Kiwi to do a breath attack. Since everyone would look at it and be like, wow, this sucks because it's not the high level it's supposed to be. So you should be wanting a Kiwi to do fire breaths. It should be special. Oh, this boy. Heave ho! I made a barricade to keep the adults out, but you can't go out until I open it. So where are the adults? How did I get in here? Oh yeah, I was shipwrecked apparently. We were adrift at sea, although it's where Lyle is. We don't want to talk to Lyle. He's not allowed to join the force. Shit, I forgot which building we need to go into to talk to Cringe. Oh, is it just this way? Okay. I thought that was the same building. Well, I guess technically it's the same building. Wait, Brit, he's a guest! Who are you, Brito? He's my pet. I'm Corinne, Karen's sister. I know lots of stuff. I read all these old books. This book has some great stuff in it. Should I tell you about it? No, shucks, it's pretty good. Oh, do I hear about it after all? Manual of the Seal is a book that contains several chants. One breaks the seal on Dark Dragon, another renews the seal. The ancients used the second chant to bind Dark Dragon 1,000 years ago. Manual has been guarded by the sacred dragons for centuries. Let's go to Dragonia to try and stop Darksoul from taking the manual. Blue cannot do it on his own. Where did all the other dragons go? Also, what is this tile? It's supposed to be like hay for the dogs and it's bedding. Yep. Maybe said, oh, it's just the right amount to stop people saying good, they did their breath work. This kid's strong as fuck. What timing, I'm about to remove the last rocks. This boy's strong. Pretty strong, eh? Yeah, I agree. This Guardian of Phyllis must be stopped. Kane's mission is vital. Attack. Ooh, you must quickly break through to Dragonia. Let's look at this force. Just 7 people. See, I knew I was gonna forget May. And her poison. I knew it. No, I gotta go cure it. And I guess I don't have to, it's not like she's really gonna die to it. But... That's right, you're exactly the person I need. Cure. It's not only Kiwi's, well, who else has breath weapons? Unless you mean, like, the lesser demons. Well, they have Blaze 3. I don't think they have Fire Breath. Who else has Fire Breath? It's been a while since I played Shadow Force 2. I don't really think about it. I thought Kiwi's is the one that just had the issue because it didn't properly level up when it should have. It was supposed to level up with Kiwi and get stronger. It's like 40 damage in May. Well, see, it's generally okay because it's piercing damage. It's elemental damage. I don't know if that makes it broken. That one could be as intended. The Kiwi's was legit not coded properly. Like it had like an intentional growth system built in to upgrade as he leveled. And like the levels required were too high. I guess I believe that's what it was about. I said it's the best AoE spell as it's non-elemental. I thought Slate's magic was elemental, it just pierced magic resistance. Pretty sure that's how all ninja magic worked. I mean, sure, you only really have Slate to go by in that game, but in Shiny Force CD, you do have the Kunoichis that also have the ninja spells. Atlas is also non-elemental. That's not a ninja spell. Slate doesn't learn Atlas. Yeah, summoner magic is odd. I don't know when's the last time I used a summoner. Let's just skip ahead and just kill these dudes before all the other ones spawn. Pretty sure that's not how it works, but I'm sure they'll be appearing in the following turns. I forget who's the boss here in this area. Is there even a boss? Is it the Dullahan? Can we just snipe the Dullahan? Oh, not the golems. I'm about to say, it just... It's like, you mages are way too slow. It's like, we got this far without you guys appearing. Just comes over here and hits her with his stick. And he missed anyway. Got some Wizcats and do 220 in one turn on my no promo run. Freeze. Oh yeah, we do have magic resistance on him, don't we? How is he Wizcazzing if it was a no promo run? Yeah, he learns the same spells, but he's not a wizard, he's just mage chasm. So I'm gonna kill this dude. Yeah. Or try to. Can't believe you failed. It's gonna blaze the shit out of you now. Or freeze. You know what I mean? Oh, don't hurt me, Golem. Fucking double punches me. Help. Wow, where'd you get all that defense, Mom? Don't want to welcome in. I love this game so much. It's a pretty good game. Pretty good. I mean, despite, you know, some of the flaws it has, I still love it. Love the different characters, you know. There's a lot of cool people you can have in your party. I think that means a lot when it comes to games where you can have a lot of characters. I don't really care about Fire Emblem. Everyone's a boring-ass human with a sword or spear or a tome. Who cares about that? It's boring classes, boring races. They suck. But when you have all these fantasy people and animals and shit, then it's pretty cool. Find combat boring in Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem end up being everyone either gets a double attack or a super high critical weapon. And criticals in that game do like 3 times the damage, so it's pretty high. But you'll just one-shot people with crits. You'll never beat Kane, shining fools. Oh, you messed up King before he finds the manual of the seal. Onward. Oh yeah, can't we super loot 2 halberds if I do it in battle and out of battle? I think so. I forget how that works. Door open only for 2 heroes. What's up, Broken? Hi again, this is Dragonia, so where are all the dragons? Yeah, but I'm pretty sure if you open it before the battle, I think the chest is counted as open. So I think you have to do it in battle first, and then you can loot it out of battle. Or it's... the loot is different regardless, and it doesn't matter when you open it. Although, like the chest of the Valkyrie, I think has something different in it, whether you loot it in or out of battle. In Chapter 8, you get the Atlas in one of the chests. That's if you grab it, like, during the battle, I think. Is it the second battle? It's something like that. It's not like I need 2 halberds anyway. Hello. Hey, go away. That was a drop from a skeleton? Yeah, but you can grab it from a chest in Chapter 8. It matters when you grab it, though. The items are different when you grab them in battle or out of battle in that chapter. I don't want to fight, okay? Just go away. Blue, this person is a friend. He's here to help. Stop shaking, you baby. Aaron, you're so mean. Secrets. I was worried about Blue, so I followed you. I really think he's hopeless. I'm disappointed in you, Blue. Help, Blue, huh? Ooh. It's Karen's voice. It's in here. Shower cure, but I can't carry it. Too many items. Everyone's full of junk. This antidote, what's that? Healing seeds and healing herbs are useless right now. Chest of the Valkyrie is nothing outside of combat. Yeah, that's it. Well, dragon, if you want to save this girl, open that shrine door. Blue, don't listen to him. Remember that you're a sacred dragon. Oh no. What are you gonna do about it, crybaby dragon? Blue spews fire. What are you gonna do about it? Breathe fire on me? Vote for men who had fire breathed on. Ah. I don't think there's any way to avoid talking to Blue here. So I think this is where you have to add Blue. Can't just escape. A bunch of shining fools, as they call this rune fast. Sure getting ruined fast. I'm not very confident yet, but I'll try my best. Now we have to grind Blue up to max level. Naruto, I'll have to tell everybody that Blue found his courage. Oh, and then this guy's just here. Just let the little girl go. You're not gonna kill her on the way out? Remember me, Oru, King of Rune Faust, ready for your last fight. Go back to your headquarters and get ready, then you'll meet your doom. See, the problem here is I don't have any mages. Usually what I would do is I would just blaze the golems or whatever, bring them low, and then Blue would just finish the job. And now I don't have them. So this is our team. There's no fireballs anywhere. So there's no dead units. This is it. This is us. This is the Shining Force. Sun Blue North? Nobody likes fighting those. Romladushin Dixel. I should probably give Blue the power ring. Because we really don't have access to a store here. So, power ring's gonna break if we do anything goofy with it. I knew you couldn't hide in there forever. Come on out, little hero. But be careful, remember that King killed Varius. So here to kill everyone but him and Max. And I suppose it'd be faster. Wouldn't have to waste so many turns. Wow, we do have the halberd, which will also crack on its own. Why does everything have to be so frail? No reach. They put him so low. Yeah, I know that now. Now that I realize I can't reach from his starting position. Wow, 4 damage, impressive. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna muddle him. Yeah, luckily Gong was banned. Like, after promotion, Gong is a pretty cool, like, ranged looking attack, but in reality it's not ranged at all. Poison on the hill a ton? I literally never do that in Shining First one. Chris is strong enough to kill things on her own. And, I don't know, so is Gong. I mean, everyone is with the power ring. Or just do your best to leave enemies with low health. I'm gonna kill the other mage. Let's just kill this mage too. Just so he's not just blasting us with freeze all over the place. So that'd be perfect if this dude wasn't just gonna immediately heal. I'm probably gonna die to the golems. They're gonna slowly punch their way through me. I mean, he did it. I didn't think he'd do enough damage. Did you equip the ring? I've always had it equipped. He only did like 8 damage the first hit, and I did 10 the second. Hit a low roll and a high roll. He only has the power ring on right now. Bad attack stat ring. That's all we got. Just Just gotta make do. Simply nodding welcome in. What's good? Shining Force is pretty good. Otherwise, we just got ourselves a baby dragon. I'm trying to babysit him a little bit. It's the Shining Force CD, you know. This is just original Shining Force. I don't think they'll do enough to get 31 experience, but it'll be pretty cool. Or you just miss. I guess that's the other problem with being a flying enemy that we're grinding you on. Defense, yikes. Yeah. That's what we're hoping for. To attack, and now Chris is way too strong. This takes quite a while getting this baby dragon leveled up. Imagine starting at level 9 unpromoted. Be expected to reach level 20 promoted. And then be promoted and still have to catch up another 8 levels. To get roughly where everyone else is. Attack 6, defense 4. Alright. You may not need that much help. You got a really good first level though. I'm gonna actually be able to do 5 damage. I think the good ones have a higher level than the gargoyles do. Probably kill the gargoyles first though. We don't usually get to see blue when I run. I don't think I've used blue in any of my runs. In any of the versions that I played. Just because it just comes so late and I don't want to do all that grinding on stream. But with this, we gotta do what we can. Big experience. Oh no, we put Chris to sleep. Oh no, you hit her twice. Chris, no! However, you're not gonna make it. I don't even know why I put you there. Sure, Max can tank the golden punches just fine. Well, maybe. But Chris is asleep. Got no heals. Except a few items. How you doing, Shoxus? Melting from the heat. Yeah, it summer sucks, right? Tell good ways to cool yourself. Send aim on to get the healing ring. There's a secret chest even up here. Said you know what's in there. What are you talking about in this chest over here? Chris is asleep. Oh no, did we step out of their aggressive zone? Now they're walking back. You bitch. We could give him the Wendellity ring. So we broke them, they gave up. Taking too many turns and now they don't care about battle anymore. And it's fine, they're not wasting my time punching me anymore. You ran out of snacks. No more tasty rocks for them to eat. You didn't have to kill him. What a waste. You hit him once, it would have been like 40 experience. Wasted it, dude. don't think we can put this back on and attack from here, can we? Oh, we can. Cheating the system. Still wasn't enough. I know that's actually fine. Because that 11 will bridge the gap of 248s. Getting us another level. One, just don't miss. It's after we kill these two and we have to restart the battle. Wow, after that really cool level up, you did blue. Now everything is trash. Oh, why the hell did their AI just shit out? It's not like we're outside of their attack range or anything. Oh, look at that. Deadly attack of 8. Like I said, it was a good hustle. We got 3 levels. Put on this baby mode ring so I can reach. still a really good experience. Oh damn, look at him coming to the front line to do some freeze. Over here manning up. This guy thinks he can be a hero. Try to go right for Max. So I believe I'm gonna be alright. Leave him alone up there. "26 attack, 22 defense." We're gonna beat up a little bit. So he pulls his arm back. The critical hit sound. It's like he's readying his shotgun. It's really another hit. Let's hit one of these balls. I said hit them. I'm just gonna let Chris die blue to say let the rest of the dragons die. Maybe that's too rude. Or maybe it's too true. Let's see. I don't want Chris to die. If she gets her turn, she could just... Oh, never mind, I'm gonna switch off. Like, you kiss quick on yourself, and then they won't, won't die now. At least for a few turns. I didn't think Balbaroy was strong enough to really put a dent in anything. Can you hit him this time? Don't miss. Don't miss. Two speed, 1 hit points, 1. Oh, the buffing bug, yeah, kind of. It's on about if you just boost. And you literally don't ever lose your stats, it'll just stay. Something like that. Can't say I've used it enough in my lifetime to know. Wow, Golem quickly evades. Here, Geneva. There's not update stats fall in the Texas as it runs out. But yeah, like despite it saying that is on, so you don't pretty sure just look at your stats and possibly level up, it'll stay. Oh, surrounded. Yeah. It was expensive. It just doesn't have all that much MP. Oh, idiot, you gave him room to escape. Why would you do that? No matter how we do this. Yep. Yeah. Well, if you miss, it's a problem. Cut it out, Blue. We're in a space, left one space, the golems run away. Is that the panel that makes them all mad? It's too late, they're aggressive now. They're even more angry.
Now, let's get down to business.
Oh, Brian, thanks for doing a shout out. Mechmaniac, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? Stop missing, Blue. You're too bad all the time. This is one of those I can't get to sleep. Streaming this no more. I'm going hunting for tonight. Definitely went too far. How do you mean you went too far? What happened? This game is good to screw Kane. Just hit him really hard until he dies. That's how we beat Kane. You have to work in an hour. What do you mean? You couldn't sleep, so now you're just gonna be up all day? I hope that doesn't cause any problems. Alright, Blue, can you just kill this dude? It's too late for me. Don't cry for me, I'm already dead. Oh, I wish you luck on your work today, then. So what do you even need right now, buddy? 2 experience. Well, you can hit that golem. It'll probably be fine. Like, you won't kill him. Or maybe you will. Maybe take off the power ring. I think 1 damage would be enough to get you this 2 experience. I might use that golem to get another 5 experience. It's 48, 48's 96. Then we can hit him for 2 again for another 5. To those who don't know about the experience in this game, extra experience that surpasses 100 does not get added. You lose all of it. So do not waste a lot of it. You can do stuff like that. Oh, this thing isn't even hurt yet. No, you don't. You idiot! Why'd you double attack it? Oh, there goes that. That 17 was perfect. You didn't have to do any more than that. It would have been like 46 experience. And sure, when he finally hits, it hits twice. Instead of missing a million times. Okay, now I put the ring on and just kill it. All this grind just so you can have a working dragon instead of a broken dragon. It doesn't work. I don't really have to move anyone else. Actually, no, he gained attack, didn't he? Probably end up killing this anyway. Boy's good enough to basically take on golems on his own now. Only one shot the healer. 14. 34, possible. A bad roll might not do it though. Or a miss. There we go. Like, why are you hitting me? It's gonna kill blue. Thought he would go heal himself. Yeah, it's like on the off chance healers actually attack, they actually have good damage. I'm glad it didn't like punch me again and kill blue like completely. At least it's all a pretty good experience here. But if we're grinding blue, I'm probably not going to grind Adam. I think one's enough. I mean, the Romladu battle is a really good battle for grinding everyone. So you can get everyone to 20 promoted really easy. Probably get squeeze out that one more level off this thing. Let's see this priest here. Or, you know, he moves over one space that I can't actually hit him. Attack king. It sounds risky. It's risky business. 70 health. I mean, could probably do enough, but I'd probably die. Can I hit the mage for free without pissing him off? You hit him too hard. Gotta try and get him in position. Too far away. What is even my move? 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Start here. No, that's not his turn. Let's go get him. Oh, okay. Just one shot him. Well, I might as well fight the other guy there. The Durahan. He will kill him, but it was here. Maybe Kane should mind his business and just let Blue do his thing. I mean, he might probably would just dodge me. Or not. Uh-oh. Okay, buddy, just cool it. Let me kill Amon instead. Amon is bait. Shit. Ah, 34 damage. And he's got 2 swords, although he doesn't actually equip his other sword. It would be cool if he actually did. They should both be equipped. Can't just have it there for show. Well, we tried. So that was 2 attempts. So we definitely get to 20 on the 3rd. It's like it's both on. There's a lot of attack, that's for sure. I don't think there would have been a problem having both of them be equipped. Once it breaks the attack animation or nothing, like it shouldn't. Well, I can take and hope some other way. Let's get Blue to finish this. He's so close. And then once he gets to level 20, we promote him to level 1 again, and then we grind it again. Well, maybe not. Oh no, now he's too fast. It's faster than the gargoyle. I don't even know if he really needs to fight those gargoyles. I'll read this one. Feed the gargoyles to Chris. Hear that, Chris? Says you should eat them. Oh damn, it's too strong now. Just one shots them. Hear that, Chris? You want some gargoyles? I mean, she can easily damage them. That weapon she has is pretty strong. Just don't miss, of course. Or she just one-shots him herself. 3 attacks, 6 defense, perfect stats for a healer. That's all she needs. Chips and fried gargoyles through JP eating what, chips or fried gargoyles? Can't believe her name is Fried Gargoyles in Japan. Why would they do that? I wonder why they changed it to Chris. Alroy's probably gonna need a bit of help too. calm down, Chris. You're way too strong. This is like when I had Mayfair with the Demon Rod in the Game Gear game. And she was like my strongest attacker. She's crazy. And she's blind. Because according to the story, she's supposed to be blind. That also makes it all the better, though. Alright, just one more level for Blue and he's all good to go. Well, Bonk's hard, I never use low, so I don't know how good his stats are. I figured low was more defensive and more MP. Maybe make a better healer. Chris doesn't get as much MP, but she has better attack. Chris also gets aura, not that she can use too much of it. It's okay, just one shot though. Well, technically two shot. Maybe it's crit. Yeah, it's crit. We just need raw damage. That easy. How good is raw damage? 1 plus critical is still 1. Same damage, damn. Oh, it's not Chris had better. Oh well, I'll still use Chris. Yow! If he would have attacked me twice, he would have killed me. Fuck these priests with their super high damaging attack. Yeah, they have the holy staff too. Just none of them. I mean, I guess you don't really need one. Shining Force is easy enough. Not healers. 4 healing seeds. I mean, you're not wrong. But sadly, we can't have yogurt in this run. I had to let him stay on that carpet he dies on before he joins your party. Yeah, but Tross needs grinding too. We did it, attacks X. We got a really big boost at the end there. Oh, you gotta stop hurting my dudes. Oh, I forgot I just one-shot him.
Oh shit, here comes Pac-Man.
I saw one walking in. You know, promoter one would have just cast shield. Yeah, but if that's all you want, so does Hanzo. Defense 4, speed 2, hit points 2, magic wins 2, and that's aura. Oh, do you? I thought you started with it. Never mind. Spellboy's behind. Could
Oh
fight
shit,
the
here
mage.
comes Pac-Man.
Hello again, Solid. How you doing? I know you can't answer that question in the form of a Pac-Man. So I don't think so. Oh no, I moved her too close, now I'm mad. Bop. Well, I guess it's go time. And before all the D-Souls come out. Aim on! 37 points of damage. Avenge your dead wife. Don't miss. Wow, 1 damage, you suck, Barbarian. How's this shining for us? As good as she usually is. Doing a special run where we only have the minimum required party members. We're gonna have to help. We're gonna have to help kill these. Nice critical. 39 damage. "30 minutes, probably an hour now." It's like, this isn't fast. Non-defense. 5. Good. They're about to get hit by Kane unless he de-souls us. Ah, nothing happened. No good boy points? What are you gonna use them on? Use the tempo. What do you save it up for is the question. What is there to save up for? Things are half off now. Until the end of July. It's one of my rewards for supporting me during my 3rd anniversary. Yeah, now's your chance to get a game request in at half the price. No! May could no longer fight. Maid could no longer fight. A monster frisbee. Sucked over. Chris will finish it off. Do it, Chris. Ah. Easy. Ah, my mask is breaking. Where am I? I remember now. Dark Soul masked my face to control me. What have I done? Even made me fight you. Forgive me, Aru. Never do explain the whole Kane is the brother in the English version, do they? See the Dark Souls behind all the evil afoot. Stop him at all. In case, let's take another look at the village. Check the shrine again. Alright, if you say so, bro. Oh, but only for 2 heroes. Oh, what's he doing? Please do, come with me to the door. I must stop Dark Soul at any cost. I want revenge for what he has done to me. We must keep that manual from him. 2 heroes. I've waited long for such as you. I have to get the Chris kill. Oh, Kane, feeling more like yourself now, are you? It's the end, Dark Soul. Ooh, get out now. You'll only be destroyed if you stay. Can't let Aru go. Now that I have what I wanted, I have no further need of him. You see, dear friends, I have both the key and the manual. Dark Dragon will be free again. Go, Blue, run. I'll deal with Dark Soul. The fuck happened? Dragon will be free again. Run to Google. We'll be there soon. That's what the text-to-speech said. God, you actually wanted me to play the full version of that game. Wasn't even all that good there, so. But alright, we'll do our best to try and play through Win-Back. I mean, there's other games ahead of it, but we're currently accumulating a list. Yeah, we did play it for like a half an hour the other day. I don't know if you saw it there. We did have to spin it on the wheel. I always forget that the store exists. Even though you can't really access it once you go into your hideout. Oh yeah, we have the promote booth. The real question is he a great dragon or a grand dragon? Granddad dragon. You know what, now that you said that, now I'm not gonna know honestly. You could have waited for me to say it first once I promoted him. Now it's ruined. He's a girder. That's what he is. I am Bender, please insert girder. GRDR. I don't know about, I mean, I would imagine great. I don't think Grand Dragon would have been. Would have been it. I think Great Dragon would have been it. I don't know, what do you think, Cirrus? The answer is what the kanji says. Well, I don't have the kanji in front of me. You're asking me to hot swap to the Japanese version so I could read it? I don't know if I can even load the save properly. What is the Japanese game called? I'll do this name. Well, actually, I'll find the save first. Retro Arc. Saves. Where's the Shining Force? Shining Force U. Copy. Alright, now. Copy paste it here. Google ROM sets for Shining Force. Copy this name, go back. That is the name to save, yes. I think there's already a file at this location. Open the JP version. I wonder if it'll load the save. EQ. if I can see my stats here. What do we got? What is blue? Dragon Master. It's neither. It's Dragon Master. Dragon Master. Badara. Dai Soldier. Fucking Paladin and AU. Dragon Master is what it is. Grand sounds more OP. Does it though? It does sound a bit more snobbish, maybe, to call yourself the Grand Dragon. Compared to Great, I don't know. Something about Grand seems a bit much. And kanji? That wasn't kanji, that was katakana. I can read some kanji though. I mean, I'm working on it. Yeah, Pico, welcome in. Oh, I need to talk to Cringe. Check the old records. I read something interesting. Do you want to hear about it? No. Come on, it's important. Listen, the manual of the seal holds the key to awakening Dark Dragon. It's never awakened. Sacred Dragon must keep the manual from evil hands. Also, there's something here about a sword called the Chouse Breaker. It says that when the sword is used at the westernmost point of the land, possibly ancient, to rise from the depths of the sea. Whatever all that means. You know more kanji than Wait, what? You know more kanji than katakana? I mean, unless you're literally telling me you know like 2 kanji and 0 katakana. Technically, but it's way more kanji than there is katakana. Dark Soul has it. Oh my, this is bad, very bad. You can use it to awaken Dark Dragon. No idea what to do. Why are you playing it in Spanish? It's up, Brian. We needed to find out what GRDR stood for. So we opened up the Japanese version to find out what his class is, and his class is Dragon Master. It's not even anything close to GRDR. Wait, don't leave yet. Karen wants to talk. What does Karen want? I think you should go to Prompt first. It's south of here. Be careful, there are lots of monsters out there. Good things. Kyle, Lizzie, stop answering the question. Careful out there, it's lots of weird creatures wandering around. Yeah, they could just fly over this wall and they could kill you all. Oh, when we meet once more, for the last time I fears you will die here. My minions shall take care of you, but if they fail, I await you in Demon Castle. No, not Demon Castle. What do you mean start over here, down and move the kanji? Where's your katakana? You can't do that, that's cheating. Me, I'm not even like studying kanji. I'm just like talking to people in Japanese using a translator, and I try to learn from whatever I tried to say, whatever it translated. I guess I'm also doing Duolingo too. Occasionally watching some things with Japanese subtitles as well. It's a whole lot of stuff for practicing. DRG Dragon, our mastery, these were nuts. Thank you, Brian. Oh, look at that snack drink. So fast. Like a specific response? Yeah, I suppose. I'll be your first, so the one to share it, nobody else. Damn. I wonder what it says if Chair says I love you. Now I need Chair to come over here and say it to I. Just copy that and press Chair about it. Murder these things. Heck, they're bolt spells. And we have aura, and it costs so much. Can't believe he evaded all the lightning. Like, he just throws up all this lightning and then... Nope, sorry, didn't happen. Good. You didn't want to hear what I said about Blue right then. Had to censor myself. Called Blue the Dragon Master of Missing. He keeps missing attacks and his gargoyles. It actually hurt. Super hurt. Besides the two down there that, you know, they don't matter that much. Level 6. Well, heal became 4, like right after the room. Nice. bad she only has enough MP to cast it like once. Just want to kill this mage. Actually, they're all kind of mages down here. Let's kill these ones. Attack 1. Please, Balboroy, you have such low attack right now. She already answered the question, we can't just... Finally. Let's just kill this. Or let's do it. It's already dead. He's already dead. That guy said or like he was gonna survive. Oh, come on, Amon. Finish this Belial off, do your job. No. Yeah, but this battle isn't particularly fun. There's a whole lot of mountain to slog through. Need to hit it at least. Defense 3, speed 1, HP 5. All the ruling reminds me of Frank from Shining Force 3. To be honest, I've never beaten Shining Force 3. Played a little bit of it, but I've never gone far in it. Should set that as a goal or something, to do the whole thing for retro achievements. That'd be pretty cool. Should probably kill the Belial. The Belial again. Kill the Belial. Well, attack the Belial again. And finally kill it. Let's kill this guy. Just get him out of the way. Oh. Surprised anyone's not dead yet. Great, now she's asleep. Since for grind a dragon. That's a good one, that makes sense to me. Oh, she didn't wake up. Oh, she's out for the rest of the fight. She's not gonna make it down here. See this? They can only move 2 spaces at a time. That's why this place sucks. Attack 6, defense 4, look at them big gains. Go down to that mage yet, kind of heal. Blue could probably kill it. But Blue is also up here killing other things. Come get healing, I guess. Doing 2300. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This guy's moving up. I gotta kill him.
What the dog doing? What the dog doing?
It's the eternal question. What is the dog doing? Maybe I should add piss bottle dog as an alert, but it'd be like $10 alert or something silly. Thank you, Brian, for the 69 bits. So oblivious. I mean, Blue probably doesn't need the power ring anymore. But... See, it sucks. Horses can't travel through this shit. Chris? She need the power ring for him. Besides casting it on others. I gotta go see ya. Thanks for being here, Dylan. Thank you for the follow. Have yourself a good one. Cool. No attack, no defense. What the heck? So Blue kill everything. He's fine. Yes, he misses, then he dies. Oh, nice. Critical hit. Should cause the emulator to lag, like it's trying to load the claws. It's silly in this game how basically enemies have absolutely no health. Even at this point of the game. They're struggling to reach 20. This is chapter 6, the enemies in the final chapter, so like 28 health. Damn, just gonna let him do that to you, Blue? Punch you in the face twice? I don't want to kill it, I just want to love tap it, but I'm gonna kill it anyway. Okay. Defense 7, HP 3. Yeah, okay, Blue. Just go kill Michelle all by yourself. I don't think anyone can hurt him anymore. 39 defense. He's done. He's done being hurt. He's had enough. He's had enough pain. Now he's gonna dish out the pain. We get to level 6 with the blue. Okay, 4, speed 1, HP 2. Sheila is said to possess a sort of light. You must enter her castle and get it. That legendary weapon, you stood a much better chance against Darkstone. Why would she hide it in here? Was she stupid? She knows we're coming. Here's a little hero coming for my sword of light. Take it if you dare. Never leave my castle, you pitiful fools. This is as close as I'll ever come to the sword of light. You will take great care. Michelle's a powerful wizardess. You know, witch. I don't know. I guess no, witch and warlock are like the opposites anyway, so do we call female wizards wizardess? That just sounds weird. Let's call her a wizard too. Wizard's gender neutral, I think. So by the way, yes, again. But now we have to walk all the way back. Move, child. Just go around the fucking building. It's like you can't trust them. How strong blue is now. 40 to attack, 39 defense. Can't be stopped. Which attack do you have? 40, not enough. None. You guys, nothing. Got a lot of mages though, and the Shayla herself has like Bolt 2. It's pretty strong. You know what you should do? You should just run straight up and hit Shayla before she can escape. I think you could do it. Maybe. Actually, moving range sucks. It's only 7. Maybe if you had the pimento. Like hit her before her AI knows what to do about it. And block her way up the stairs. That's a good level up. Sorry, is it power wine? Power wine. Can't drink that. Wrong kids. And I usually grab everything after we beat the fight. There's no reason to grab it during. Unless you grab the Sword of Light and then ruin everything. I know it's tempting to just snatch the Sword of Light and... you know, you get it before the battle's over. I mean, it helps, yeah. Oh, the shield. You had the chance to hit me and you didn't take it. Damn, sadly, Blue's not fast enough to block her way on the stairs. He doesn't have enough movement. And he starts in the back room. Maybe I can get you to block the staircase. Maybe she'll act dumb if I do. Maybe she won't know what to do if I do that. Do you really want to fuck with Chris? You can't even hurt her. This doesn't look safe at all. Get in there, May. There, haha, take that, bitch. Now where will you run? Suck Balbaroy. Hey, don't touch him. Well, you can't hurt him anyway. It's no wonder you're so dizzy, you keep spitting to attack like that. Oh no, she's doing the magic. You can't do that, you're cheating. Or gargoyle, let me punch you. Oh no. He had to come down and take on its spot. Balbaroy! Oh, it's... oh. Take her throne. Will that piss off the other enemies to go up there? It might. Oh no, she's gonna run up there now. Forgot, the person that was blocking the way was... I moved him out. Shit. Now she's gonna run up. Oh well. Whoops. He's gotta take the throne. Let's get all these stupid Belial, let's get them out of here. I don't like this. She's not gonna like me hitting her like this. Missed. What do you want? Leave him alone before you actually killed him. Ow. Someone's on your throne, what are you gonna do about it? Probably cast Bolt too. Also spread out, this is like the best positioning. Try and take on Michaela. Probably should have regrouped first. Oh, double attack. Aw, stupid evasion. It's all very dangerous for us to be bunching up like this. I mean, this probably won't even do any damage. Nope, not really. So we don't really have good ranged attackers. We have no mages either. I think we're in trouble. We can't really stay here. Oh, good job. However, attacking her from 4 sides is not normal. We normally can't attack her from all sides without a flyer anyway. But blocking her space on the throne is pretty good too. Either way, we all get bolted either. We can't stop her from doing that. Can we stop with the bolts? Can you just die? Thank you. Oh, okay. She didn't want to fight us, she just kinda really just wanted to sit on her throne there. Oh yeah, probably should just do aura. What am I doing? Wasting MP is what I'm doing. Alright everyone, line up. Line up for aura. Doesn't heal much. Line up. No, I don't have enough for another one. GG's. Alright, well you have... She should probably use a healing soon. And then she'll level up too. Can white ring for heals if I go grab it, shouldn't? Alright, using an item for healing doesn't actually give experience. I'm gonna level her up once. Oh yeah, we can't stand here either. Kinda screwed, aren't we? I'm gonna have to switch to spears. Blocking her was a necessity. Well, let's just hope it doesn't break on the first use. Wait a minute, it's a tissue that blocks the crisp. What kind of question is that? Sometimes I wonder about you, Chair.
What the dog doing? What the dog doing?
Get out, Michelle. You're hurting my night. You get a boost, and you get a boost. God damn it. Don't make me shower of cure, I'll do it. I don't want to have to, or they're all dead. Unless they don't fail me now and just kill her. Yep. They're failing me now. The question is, can Max get his turn before Michelle goes again? Should have just had Ernest do magic, but whatever. And that probably wouldn't have killed her, she probably has resistance anyway. Oh. Nice. Because I didn't need to shower of Q. Well, you can take my sword. He will never stop Dark Soul. Dark Dragon will be set free. This fell ends attack levels return to normal. So to light, you might be able to defeat Dark Soul. We shall see. Trying to super loot everything in this room. Good, I have nothing in my inventory but a sword. Oh hey, I need a shower of cure. Imagine that. My ring, fruity get a ring. Black ring. Pichu. Healing seed. Who needs that? Evil ring. I want that. Chris wants to use the white ring. I'm going black ring on the max. Would I do that? Should I do that? I might just keep it on max. It's cool, really. Power Potion. It's not a wine, it's a potion. I think that's it. I'm just gonna grab the sword now. See, if you grab the sword, then the chapter ends. You gotta make sure you grab everything else first. Especially if you grab it, like, in the battle. Darksteel released Dark Dragon from the bonds of the ancients, or will always stop Darksteel and save all of Rune from the ultimate evil. Shining Force hurries on to prompt. Alright, so I think I'll stop here and do the next two chapters. I don't think it's Tuesday, Thursday. It's Saturday. I think I have to do requests on Saturday and Sunday. So maybe next Tuesday. GG's. Can do your requests tonight. Requests are always done on Saturday. Do requests tonight. GG's. That's a short game. I have so many now. Family Feud, Pasta Wiggle. It's Brian's request. I have 11 small requests, technically like 9, but one's in there 3 times. They want me to beat Dino Crisis in 6 hours. And I have 3 long game requests. So we've already got some requests already from the half pricing. Also, seriously, thank you for the follow. And Turgan 2, yeah, I did that all during the other stream. I didn't even beat the first level. I would have been too tired for it. The game is rough. I don't know, you can't shoot up unless my game doesn't let me shoot up for some reason. So a lot of the areas I was having problems with. The path they want you to go has a lot of enemies above you. You can't shoot them, you can bomb them, but that's about it. That was like near the end of the stream, so I was kind of tired anyway. I think you were like second to last. Short range beam I can rotate. I don't think I found the rotate beam button. I only know of jump and shoot. So those are the buttons I found, and bomb. There were more buttons, I wasn't aware of it. Audible shaking my head. Well, you can watch me struggle with it then, Ryan. So I did it during that stream near the end. Final game we got to play was Undertale 2. Which is okay. So who do we rate today? Show me who we rated. At least you tried. Well, maybe when I find this other button, we'll have a better time. What the heck, no one's streaming today.